Okay. Hey everybody, Concentric here. Back playing some more Satisfactory. So, last time we played, I expanded out the quote-unquote cloud. It's gotten a little excessive now. And we started building a little bit of infrastructure on it. We also, I don't remember if it was last time, but we completed Phase 3. So that was exciting. Got a couple of new toys. Got like the hover pack. Pretty cool. But today, so I did a little bit of thinking. I did a little bit of research. I have a better understanding of how train signals work now, and trains in general. There were a couple of things that I was just not aware of. Also, free Mercer Sphere. Absolutely, I'll take it. But I would say, semi-well versed in how that stuff works now. And I've come to a couple of conclusions. One is, I kind of don't want to use trains unless I need to. Now, what I mean by that is that if I can run a belt, I think I want to do that. I want to run the belt and not mess with a train. The reason for that being, at least, logically to me, trains are always going to be slower than belts. They're more convenient, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I guess let me give you an example. Imagine you have, say, a Mark 5 belt. It's like 720 items, whatever. That's persistent. Imagine you're filling that entire belt at one of these locations and sending up here 720 items per second, consistent. You can build off of that, do your ratios, set your number of machines, do whatever you need to do. Bing, bang, boom. You know that that's what you're getting on the belt. Get a Discord ping. Just give me a moment here. Also, I set up the bot again for being able to ping people for when I go live. I don't know if it actually worked though. I tried to do it for a certain role, but I'm not sure if that came through how I wanted it to. But I'm gonna have to tinker with it. Wrong train OP. Ruhav. How so? Also, how you doing, man? It's been a minute since I seen you. I mean, my thought on it is you have a belt giving it the constant same amount of items. But if you have a train doing that, you can only go down, right? Because if you have 720 items feeding into a train station, even if you're picking it up like on cooldown, which is never a guarantee, and in fact you're more likely to not be able to pick it up on cooldown, then you're never going to get that full 720 per second. If you got a train network saturated with a bunch of trains going all over the place, chances are a couple of them are going to get stuck and be slow, and, if you're using as much as you're generating, then you're going to run out, I think, but then you have 3 belts going in train. Okay, well, I mean, the loading part isn't the issue. I'm thinking, like, if you have, X number of items being generated from a deposit, or from several deposits, whatever, loading it onto a train is only going to add time, and any time in between loads, assuming you're using exactly as much as you're generating from the deposit, is going to result in your machines, like, sitting there, or things backing up, no? I made my mind already. You are wrong. How so? Explain this to me. I can't reason with me. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Also, I hope you're having fun on Valheim. I did see there was a new patch for the Bog Witch or whatever, right? Bog Witch and like cooking skill and stuff. I've not played with it yet, but it looks interesting. Oh yeah, Death Sim. Is it that bad? Is it like, did they make the game harder or something? It seems like they would have made it. It would have been easier now with all the new skills. For me, it is. Well, how so? Did you get worse at the game? Also, hold on, I'm gonna open a seltzer. Give me a sec. Okay. I suck. I'm solo tank. Solo tank. Also, yeah, my Discord bot did not work. Very tragic. My teammates no help. Yeah, I think playing multiplayer Valheim is unnecessarily hard. It's just so laggy. It sucks. Braver than I am. It's quite nice. That'd be so hard to not play. Yeah, I mean, it is fun to play like with people, but for things like combat, I think it's way harder on multiplayer. Just like the desync and things like that. Oh shit, I forgot to take my medication. Hold on, give me another second. Okay, there we go. I mean, I played like 400 hours solo. I did a no map, no portal. Isn't that bad? Also, one of the things I learned about Rails, I want to test it pretty much immediately because I feel like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's going to be a problem. So, yeah, one of the things with Rails, apparently, you can't have mini tracks, like, connecting into mini tracks. So where it's got this divide here is sort of where you would connect in. But because it is, you know, I've got two coming in here, I can't have another one coming in here. Which really sucks. It means we're going to have to redesign this circle. It's our fourth, is it your fourth playthrough, you mean? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Man. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to redo this now. Every update we start from 0, like big update. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of just like... I mean, I'll probably start from 0 again at some point. Also, why is this... I hate the way this rotates. How did I do this before? Oh, I know how I did it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something like this. Move it around here. No, that is not right. How have I done that? Oh no. Alright, well, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Can I do like a... Trying to crash trains. I'm trying to figure out how to do a roundabout. If you have any tips. I don't know how to do them. All over again. You really saying stuff like that. Ohio all over again. Who is this guy? Alright, the thing is, okay, I gotta have like a section between here and here. So I'm gonna do like something like that. The track is too short. Man, what the hell you mean? Too short. I think that is the tightest that turn can be. I should have researched how to build these. That's my bad. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. Oh, how you doing, Kingside? Doing alright? Nice. I'm doing alright myself. Struggling a little bit, but otherwise. Bot doesn't ping me, just message me. Gotcha. Alright, see you later, Ruhov. Thanks for dropping in, man. Yeah, I think I set up the ping thing wrong. I mean, you should just be able to just do, like, at a roll, but I'm guessing maybe because it's a webhook style of thing and not actually a user, maybe it can't do that. Although it says it should be able to, so I'll play with it a little bit more. I just... Does this work? Is this a functional thing? Does it at live, but I think it should be at everyone? Well, that's the thing. I was trying to set it up so that it would be... because there's an onboarding thing you can set up with Discord, so people can choose whether or not they want... Like, there's a question of, like, hey, do you want pings when I go live, for example? So if somebody says yes to that, they get added, 1, to that channel, and 2, to the live notification role. And it was supposed to just ping that role, so that way it was only, you know, people who have explicitly opted in. But it doesn't seem to be working the way I want it to work. So, I don't know. What do we think of this? I kind of hate it, but also I can't go left, I'm noticing. Only right turns here. Circles are just too hard. Cursed. Yeah, it is a little cursed. I wanted to do a roundabout, but I don't know how to do one in this game. It's so hard. You would think it would be like a pretty easy thing to do, but apparently not. Yeah, railroad track too short. Too short my fucking ass, man. let me place it. Come on. It's the worst. I mean, how long does it okay, it is like barely too short. That's incredible. Okay, for example, what if I take this back by like half a thing? So something like... Also, I thought holding snap was supposed to make this a straight line, but... I mean, I guess it is a straight line, regardless, but... This doesn't seem to be... snapping to a cardinal direction. Okay. Alright, I have to do this side, too. Yeah, I saw your Factorio screenshot you sent me. I didn't look too closely at your build there, but I've been playing Factorio for 4 hours, just got green. Oh no. I mean, do you feel better about what you've built though? That's what's really important. Here, let me pull up your screenshot just to take a look. Are those gear producers? Oh, interesting. I love your base, just by the way. It's an interesting design, but I can appreciate it. No, that's fair, yeah. Totally fair. Here we go. Okay. So let me set up another side like this, and we're gonna see if we can actually connect between it. So this might be This might be workable. Okay. I think, what does it take to get, what does it take to unlock the train technology in Factorio? I forget. Because I was gonna say you should try doing the get a train in 90 minutes achievement. Green and red, gotcha. Is this, did I do that angle right? Oh yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think you could pull it off. Turns too sharply. Are you kidding? Also, yeah, these are distinctly different. I fucked it up. Classic. Times like this, I really wish I could just copy paste. Yeah, I think I fucked up this other side too. It's not in the middle, is it? No, that is like one more inwards. Ooh, I can go even sharper with that. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm cooking something up here. MS Paint drawing. What would you like, Pepe? Race pushing out. I don't know if I can show that on stream. I'll see what I can cook up though. Race pushing out. Yo, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Ray's pushing out. Yeah, there's only really one drawing that comes to mind, and I think that's an off-stream project. To really be true to it. Large bar pig bidding 22A? Oh, 22s, I see. Alright, hold on. Open up paint. And... oh my god, why is... okay, there we go. OBS didn't want to cooperate. He's pushing on me on Discord. Alright. I'll make a point to do that. It's even in my secret folder. Alright. Liar's Bar Pig. I need a reference image. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Some of them are so sinister. Okay. So we're gonna do crank my DPI down. Oh god, is there one with him with him holding the dice cup? Oh my god, what is that? What is that image? Hold on, yeah, I'll do that one. Okay. So we've got like... Okay. Beautiful. He's only got like 3 fingers, so I don't really know how to construct this, but... I'll just go ahead and do the cup as well. Okay. I'll do something like... So you know what? Hold on. We're gonna leave him headless for a moment. Okay. Expert with fingers. Hold on. Oh no, we undid the whole arm. I gotta let go of the drawing more. Hold on. We gotta do something better for fingers there. Alright. I say something better for fingers, but... Alright. That is like marginally better. We'll take it. And then we're gonna do... Oh no, I hear my cat throwing up. I just gotta let it happen. Okay. Okay. Alright. The arm went a little funky. Alright, but now I'm gonna... So I've got this, which I used for a different reference. But I'm gonna... There's an image that came up on the Google search that I have to incorporate. So we're gonna get the... Okay. I feel like the ears aren't big enough, but... Alright. I don't usually do this, but I do need like a darker pink. So let's do... something like that. Oh shit, I accidentally... No. No, I accidentally right-clicked and undid it. I was so dialed in. Alright. Color that in. Perfect. This is getting strangely horrible, but I'm gonna get the pitch black. Oh, here, zoom it just a touch. The pitch black nostrils. Okay. Okay. I'll put him at the table here. If I can't do it in this large of a bubble, then it's not happening. All right. And we'll just do like a really, like a smattering of dirt on his chest. Perfect. And there you have it. Yeah. I searched Google for a reference image, and there's just like a YouTube thumbnail that is the pig with his head stretched in the middle of the table and like looking at the cam. I'm like, oh, I gotta use that. 22s. All right, I'm gonna hide that away. I will save it. The art channel, please. All right, I will. Oh God, I've got to find my. I readjusted all my tabs to. There we go. Okay. And wait, shit, where's the air? Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go. For your viewing pleasure. Or viewing displeasure, depending on who you are. Alright, I do apologize. I do have to go clean up cat vomit now. So I'll be right back. I'll leave it with a lovely view of sort of the factory. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Damn cats. While I was up and about, though, I did think of a way that I could make a stream-friendly version of Rays pushing out. I may still pursue that. We'll see. Please, I need it. Please, I gotta see Rays pushing out. Please, 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 please. Maybe. Speaking of, we should play some more Val later on if you're still on. I'll probably go for like 4-ish hours, but built 5 kilometers of railway. She's pushing out. She's pushing out. She gets so aggressive with it. Man, to be a fly on the wall when the voice actor was doing those lines. Yeah, either more Val or maybe some Liar's Bar or something, if we can wrangle up the people. But either way. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like a roundabout, but sort of not really. I don't think, well, I don't really think I need signals going the other way, but it's fine. We're also gonna we're gonna put our towers back, right? There's something brewing here. I'm quite liking. Okay. So let's see if we can actually signal this. I should probably set up some test train stations. Is it transport? Yeah, transport. So path signal coming in, right? I think. Path signal. Path signal. Path signal. Signal. Path signal. Path signal. And path and path. Okay. Now, then we do block signals going out. I think is how this works. Come on. Okay, there we go. Jesus, placing that on hard mode. Okay, all of these have like warning signs on them. I don't know what that means exactly, but block has no exit signal. Huh? What does that mean? Block has no exit signal? Pardon? Let's just try building like a full network of these things. We'll see where it gets us. I think this is meant to work, so my design could be wrong, but I mean, I need to build a full set anyways, so. Okay, so transportation, railway. So I believe we're starting like back here, something like that. Also, can I? Well, I guess there's really no way that I can set up a blueprint for these, huh? Yeah, okay, that is right. So you know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor. We're gonna set up it over. We're gonna set up the first train station, or I guess second train station, over here, because I got power coming up this, and I want to be able to use the hover pack. This is driving me fucking nuts. Having to like jump around and fly and shit. It does mean we're gonna have to probably rip up part of our conveyor, but that's fine. Totally fine. Not upsetting at all. Oh, God, I had to sneeze. Oh, I forgot about my seltzer, too. Shit. I had to start sucking that down. It's getting warm. Fucking tragic. Ooh, wait, this is way too close. What? Oh, did I not? Oh, shit. Son of a... Alright. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to redo all these. I mean, I'm pretty sure we do, but... Fuck, I forgot. I gotta fix the foundations on this. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we gotta rip all this shit up. These have to be like one back from where they are. Well, at least I'm getting kind of quicker at building them. I don't know if it's by much, but it is certainly faster. Wait, what did I not? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Just as I said I was getting quicker at building these damn things, I go and balls that one up. Classic. Even though this is not going to actually lead to anything, we do need to build this side. Oops. Cool. And we could get rid of this now, but we'll leave it. Leave it for the sake of testing. Okay. So with this now in mind, Pretty sure it's block going out. This side doesn't need one. And path coming in. Okay. Yeah, because the train should never route that way, but... Okay, so now with this built out, let's do this other side over here. Or actually, let me throw it out now. You know, we'll use this side for... we'll use this side for our little doodad, our train station. Come on. Come on. You know you want to... There we go. So we'll go 10 from here. I'm going to say train station. Actually, how thick are one of these? Okay. 2. And yeah, you know what, that works. That works as well as we need it to. So good enough, basically. Maybe I'll shift that up a little. We're gonna say, you know, we don't even really need a freight platform, so why don't I just not do one at all? Just do it solely a train station. I don't know why I'm spending any amount of time lining this up, but whatever. I just can't help myself. Turns too sharply. Well, then turn it less sharp. You're the one controlling it. The hell sense does that make? Turns too sharply again. Huh? Alright, it doesn't need to look good. There. I don't know why that was so fucking difficult. Alright. So we've got that there. Let's run... pretty sure we ran a power line right there. So now I believe... Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, you can speed up too, thank God. Too long. Oops. Wait, why can't I? Let me fly, motherfucker. You know I should be allowed. This is connected. This is connected to power. There you go. What a struggle. Let's actually start the connection from this side, too. I don't know what the hell this is going to look like. I really should be doing it in, like, sections of 10 or something, so that it makes sense, but can't be bothered. There we go. Oh shit, there's some Sam down there. I didn't ever notice that. I guess it's a little ways off, but... Alright, if I hold, can I adjust this? No, okay. I have to do it by hand. There is no nudging. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, oops. That may have something to do with it. Okay. So, I think once I build this one out and we connect these two, that should be enough track length and signals, hopefully, to know exactly if this is going to work or not. I seem to be having some issues with not having enough signals or something, or I don't know. I don't know if I fully understand the error that it was throwing at me, but that's what I'm chalking it up to. Oops. On Earth. Come on. Block signals. Going that way. Oh, come on. That way. That way. And we'll put the signal here, but there's not really going to be anything on the end of that, so. Okay. Oh yeah, look. So it looks like some of these are lighting up now. Good shit. Come on. Fucked it up at the last moment. Wait, is this not... There's one there. One there. Wait. But I already did... Four? Okay, whatever. I don't know, I thought I did 3 and then they connected. So 3 from either side and then they connected in the middle. But clearly something is not quite correct with that. Stuff can't go that way, but it can go that way. And things should be able to go this way. Alright. Let's just throw down a test doodad and try this out. So we're just gonna zoop 10 and zoop 10. Throw it on a train station. Placement does not really matter. Okay. So we're going to say electric locomotive. Open train menu. So edit timetable. We are at Monroe Falls. So we're going to add that as a stop. Or wait for 15 seconds. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just say if it waits for 15 seconds, it'll move to the next one. And similar for this. Yeah. Save. Turn on self-driving. Alright. So this is gonna park here. Yeah. Perfect. So we should just immediately park and start again. And if that works, and if we can get back to the other station with no problem, which I would expect so at this point, then we'll know we have a working system here. I mean, building these little things is a little bit of a pain in the ass, and we're probably going to have to do it 100 times. But, nevertheless, I mean, this is essentially a network that we can just plug any old train into and have it do whatever we want. Build 2 stops, set up the timetable, bing bang boom, you're done. And truthfully, these should be able to run. I mean, I still got to put signals along these straightaways. But if, like, 2 trains are passing each other and they're just going straight through, I don't believe they should stop each other. Also, I just realized I missed a section of train right there. Oops. Yeah, okay. This works. I wonder if I could build, like, one of the ends to this, if that makes sense. So like a quadrant, and then just connect all the middle bits. Yep, that looks like it works fine. Good shit. Alright, so we're gonna turn off self-driving. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh, right. That was my power. Alright, I should have power here. Hello? You are powered. I know you're powered. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Takes a minute for that to update, which is a little stressful. But nevertheless. So yeah, we could do like this segment here, maybe, with all of its signals. And then just paste that like 4 times. Connect to the in-betweens and then go outwards. We could do it with the foundations under it as well. Yeah. Cool. I think that's manageable. You know what I mean? We don't have to place the damn signals every single time. Now my only concern is, I was just saying, if 2 trains come to the same roundabout and are trying to go through at the same time, that they should be able to with this. But actually I don't think that's the case. It's the case if they're like both taking right turns on opposite ends. It's like a catty corner right turn. That works fine. But I could see an issue. I could see an issue if... Let me actually connect the thing here before I forget. I could see an issue if it comes through here, it's occupying this block, right? So we would need a block in the middle here. Can I do like a... So like that, for example, I think would work. If we grab another path, yeah, then that turns that into distinct blocks. A little messy, but, you know. Spent so much time to build black potions to find out when everything is done and I have space to put them on the belt. Yeah, real. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. You'll start to have to employ some forbidden techniques as you get more and more science packs, because eventually you get too many for like 3 whole belts. Because there's, at least vanilla base game, there are 7 colors of science. With Space Age there might be even more, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go to the Blueprinter. We're going to try... Keyword is try. To sort of recreate a section of that up there. So, something like this. We're going to clear Blueprint Designer. We're going to grab transportation, railway, and because we have the 5x5, this is actually an achievable thing. Thank goodness. Well, I don't know how thick this needs to be, but partially overlapping Blueprint Designer. Well, stop overlapping it then. It's your fault that you're overlapping. Turn the other way. What? Why is that? Why is it like this, man? This is terrible. I hate the blueprint design. Alright, I guess we gotta, like, do this sideways. I don't like that one bit, but whatever. It's gonna force our hand. So we're starting here. Sort of. So these are, like, straightaways. Gets to about there. Gets to about there. And then we start to... okay, one thing I'm noticing is that I don't think I can connect this how I want to connect it, which is a little bit of a problem. Can I? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Right, okay. I'm starting to see why this is not a feasible thing to do. It's really unfortunate. Can I maybe do... We placed at the end of a track? Yeah, I understand that. I'm not happy about it, but I understand it. Shit. God damn it, man. And that's literally as far as it can go from that. Well, okay, so that's that idea kind of shot. I guess I could just do one. Like one side and then the other. Although that... no, that kind of runs into its own problems. Okay, great. Well, shall we maybe... let's start from here, actually. It's the shortest we can make these. Oh, like 1.5. So maybe if we can squeeze some more room out of it. Oh, shit, yeah. I know it's overlapping, come on. Oh, you know what? I can do it from this side. Not happy about it, but I can. Okay. Wait. Is that? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's still turning too sharply. That really doesn't look like it's too sharp, but... balls. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, no. I just want to be able to connect them, like, merge them together. It doesn't feel like it should be so difficult. I guess maybe I need the Blueprinter Mark III or something. Which, I don't even know what that entails. Let's take a look at the hub. Because I bet it's in there and we just can't quite get it yet. Logistics, hazmat suit. Leading edge production, or not, actually. Okay. No Mark III bloom printer. Maybe there isn't one? I feel like I heard that there was, though. Maybe some nests don't pop on my map. What do you mean? Well, they don't pop on your map. I mean, I will say the map is like, there is like a fog of war, and it only updates when you see it. So if you haven't seen it, and you're expecting something to change or happen, then, you know, there's no red dots. Oh, like you walk, like you, there's no red dots for it, and you go up, but there's a nest? Is that what you mean? Can you see? Yeah, okay, so the nest spread, for one thing. So, if they're in play, like if you've seen them before, or if they're like loaded in at any point, then they will start to spread, and they'll spread like closer and closer and inwards. And if you haven't explored that area again in a little while, then it hasn't updated to see the new nests. So there can be new nests that you've never seen in an area you've already been in. So even though you might see that it's empty and, you know, logically safe, there could actually be a new nest there. That said, it is like an in-world thing. They have to send like a squadron of biters to go to that place and create a nest. So if you wall in an area, that stops things from spreading in. So they don't just like pop in or something. I'm like desperately trying to make this work, but I know it's not going to. Okay. That is a pain. Let's, I guess, see if we can do it on just one side. They spread? Yes, they do. And I'm actually not sure if there's any hard limit on them spreading. I think they just will spread forever. And by that I mean, like, they'll just get more and more dense in the map. It takes a long time, but, like, they can eventually fill pretty much the entire map. So, but it's also, if I recall, and don't quote me on this, it's also something affected by, like, pollution and stuff like that. So they generally, like, won't spread if it's, you know, if there's not something to spread for. That makes sense. Okay. Actually, can I do... Can I do something like that? And we say... So path signal in, path signal in. Yeah, good. So that will stay, even though that's the end of the line, technically now. And we can also do a path signal here. Right. So now we can just plop this down. And we can actually totally remove this as well. So it looks really simple. It looks really simple now that I've actually placed it, but let me save this. So rail, choose that icon, and this is going to be RR roundabout in. Okay. Actually, I guess I can just clear Blueprint Designer. And give me all that. So now if we were to have... So, like, this is here, for example. Build this guy here as our reference point. Build that guy there. We build, well, I guess I should have done that. Not like that. Let me do it in the center. Or more towards the center, I should say. Okay. Let us out. Oops. Well. Okay, something like... Well, I actually do want to keep that there for just a moment. So block signal on the way out. Path signal going that way and that way. Okay. So just for reference, well, actually, I guess this doesn't need to exist. Do you know if they attack all walls? So the way the AI works, at least when I played before, just as a simple rule of thumb, they attack military buildings. They will attack and prioritize military buildings first. They will attack second things that are actively polluting. And third, anything in their way or that they like bump into too much. So if they're trying to go for a military building or something polluting and there's a wall in the way or a pipe in the way or a power line in the way or anything like that, they'll destroy it along the way. And they'll like turn their attention towards it. But generally it's like if there's just a stray couple of walls or something out in the middle of somewhere, they're not going to like bother with it. But if you have walled in your entire base and you like don't have any military buildings on the edges, they'll just eventually start tearing into the walls because they want to get to whatever's polluting. Hope that makes sense at least. I don't know why that's letting me actually place that there, but we're just going to pretend that's totally fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, let's set this blueprint now. And we are going to see if we can actually set up a new circle using these. So, RR, roundabout, out. Save blueprint. And clear. But it also means that they shouldn't ever attack anything like rails. Because rails don't produce any pollution, they don't get in the way, and they're not military buildings. So, you can build rails through open space with pretty much no worries. Trains do produce a little bit of pollution. So if you have a train that's moving too slowly or is just sitting out in the open or something, they will end up attacking that. So you don't have to protect every bit of train line that you run, for example. But, you know. Similar can be said for power lines. They don't tend to mess with power lines, but since they can bump into power lines on their way to something else, there's like this stray occasion where they'll bust down a power line. If you run power long distances and it's not all within the confines of your main walls, then that might be a concern. So we've got this circle here. We've got, oh, I also wanted to check. So we've got 1 length, 2 length, 3 length, and then it should be the short one? Or no, we'd be done 4. And then the short one. Oh. Mildly concerning. Okay. So I see. So I did... There's 3 on this side, and then 4 on that side, and then the middle. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird, but... But I should also do block signals on all along this. So for example, here and here. And then as well... here and here. There. Okay, amazing. It's your still flashing light and see you in a tube. Yeah, hypertubes. It's a faster-ish way for you to get places. So you know what? We're not going to do any here. We're going to have just a slightly larger section. Since there's a little short section and it's uneven on either side, I don't want it to look weird. This will be better. There. Cool. Alright, so I've chopped this into blocks now. So, oh yeah, and as well, I think I have to redo the roundabout here, which is not really great, but I guess it'll be a good test. So, for example, in fact, I bet if I just get rid of the rails, it'll get rid of all the signals, or it should. Be goofy if it didn't work that way. Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Now we're going to say blueprints, and actually, can I edit this? Add category. I'll name this one Rails. Oh, do I have to add a subcategory? Okay, I don't want to add a subcategory. I just want to move this to. I just want to move that. What is? Apply changes. Edit. Cancel. Add to-do list? That's not what I wanted to do. How do I just... I don't know how to just move it straight over there. You would think it would just be simple as dragging it over. Or like, doing like that. Or maybe I have to add a subcategory. Oh, I see, yeah, that is correct. I don't know. Roundabout. Roundabout. Oh, I was gonna add an S, but that's fine. Ah, that was it. Okay. Would help if I read the thing in front of me. Oh, no, cancel. Apply changes. Now we can do that. Okay. So this is meant to be... How did I do this? Wait. That's out. I'm not even try to use the... So this should line up like that. That makes sense. What? Alright, let's put all the in roundabouts first. So I feel like that's gonna help it make more sense. Yeah, I shouldn't have left. I left a piece on there that I should not have, which is I think what's throwing me off. So I need to make an adjustment to that. But just as a proof of concept, so you'd have to get rid of each of these things. I mean, typically you'd be doing this before you actually placed in this other stuff, so. Alright, and then that would connect off to wherever. Ooh, why are you not... Oh, I see. How have I done that? Oh, I see. I think that's right. Or is it there? Yeah, there we go. Actually, that needs to be... Alright, just working out the kinks. There we go. Alright, all the signals are fucking bugging out. I don't know if that's because I've messed something up, or... I mean, it's obviously because I messed something up, but... I mean, this one seems good. And this one just got placed. With that blueprint. Is it because maybe these don't have sections of rail after them? Yeah, okay, it wasn't a rail issue. Well, that's interesting. I guess here's the question. Damn, I should have left that. Yeah, I should have left that all the way down there. Yeah, this is saying no. Well, that something's wrong. Signal loops into itself. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. It does not keep. Okay, interesting. That is good to know. So it seems like this might be able to work, but it's going to involve probably not having signals in the blueprint. Seems to be the problem here. Let me grab all the path signals here. Actually, I think that one's okay. I don't think I also need to get rid of that one, but it should look something like... Oops. Yeah, something like that. Which is a real ball buster. So that means I have to pretty much manually do the signals every single time. God damn, that sucks. Okay, well, it's not great, but yeah, it's not great. Looking for path reservation. Block clear. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, we can adjust the blueprint and remove the signaling. It looks like all the rails still technically work. It's just the signaling that's fucked on them, which is probably the most helpful part of this blueprint, but I mean, being able to just place down all these bits and bobs without having to measure all the shit, that's pretty valuable, I would say. So, you know what? I keep forgetting. We can just do this up here. Why don't we just plop one of these down somewhere? Make our adjustments. So we're going to load the blueprint for rails. Also, I should adjust the names on these. So do like roundabout. Actually, it's under the roundabout thing. So just say RR out. Oh. We'll save that first. And get rid of those. Get rid of that. So that's really all the blueprint is. It's kind of... It could be great, or it could be better, rather, but... How do you enter the truck? Do you know the keybind? Can't find it. It should just, I think it's enter on the keyboard by default, which is, like, not the most convenient thing, but you can always rebind it as well. You should be able to. Yes, save that. And we're going to load rails. That didn't rename it. Oh, I see. It just made a whole new one. Okay, sure. RR in. Yes, save. Okay, and now let's just redo these guys. So these two can actually fully get deleted. Remove yes, and remove yes. And find RR, oh. RR in, and RR out. Apply. There. Okay, great. Yeah, so we still have to do the signals manually. Still have to do a couple of connections manually. But it should hopefully be slightly better. We'll see. I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Really annoying that it doesn't keep the blocks, though. Let's try it on this section here. Because we can do like a, another roundabout and have a square of roundabouts here. You know, it might be a good idea, actually. What if we make a blueprint for a 5 foundation long rail thing? Actually, you know, I'm assuming the blocks in this game work similarly to Factorio in that if a train is occupying any part of, like, say these tiny blocks, that it refuses to let in other trains. I really hope that's... I don't know. I really hope it's not like just one block at a time. So if the train is here, like this is technically an unoccupied block or something. If that were the case, that would be incredibly annoying. I get the feeling that might be how it works, though. I think I read something about you have to have the blocks be longer than your longest train or something. Or that was the recommendation. Is there any chance we can actually figure that out, though? Like, if I throw a train here... Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. And also, that's totally rotated the wrong way. Or is it? Honestly, I don't know which way is the front. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So if we say, for example, put that there with a freight car. And I want to test this, I guess, before I do too much else. Because if it's not working the way that I think it's working, I'm pretty much going to have to fully scrap the roundabout, I think. Which sucks, but... you know, what you gonna do? Also, once again, kicking my own ass for not leaving this other test station over here. We're gonna have to rebuild it. But I think what we're gonna do is we will build a freight train with like 5 cars or something, and a freight train with 1 car, and have them on the same circuit. And the 1 car, I would imagine, would catch up pretty much instantly. But if it's able to actually ram into the back of the 5-car train, then we'll know. Because it shouldn't be able to do that. If it works how I think it works. I should also put the block signals here too, but it's fine. We'll do it once we know once we know it actually works. Okay. So we're gonna say, like, we'll zoop it. Bing, bang, boom. We're just gonna say train station. Railway. He means too sharp. No way is that too sharp. Son of a bitch. There. The car is so good. It sure is, yeah. I'll tell you what, the tank is even better. The tank is like game-breakingly good, or it used to be, I should say. I assume it's still the case, but so we do freight car, freight car, freight car. Oops, that one's not connected. Okay, I'll do like 4 freight cars. We'll say you train menu, edit timetable. You'll go to goes, and then you will go to scoved. Sure. Save changes. Can I guess I can't adjust that train schedule while I'm here in this one, so we'll just ride this one over. Okay, park for a second. Now, I think since that one's not technically on a timetable, there is the potential to accidentally ram it right now. We're just gonna, we'll see. See how it behaves. It's going 120. I think this is slower. We might need to put some more weight on these or something. Not exactly sure. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is like totally... Oh my god. Totally stopped. Because this guy's here. Wait, so... Is it because these are paths and it's technically a full block? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So I guess... Ah, shit. So if I were to do like a block signal there, that should fix that? Yeah. Okay, so if this is trying to get to... Okay. Let me drive this for a moment. So that should stop. And even though I pull all the way up here, that's still going to be stopped, isn't it? Yes. But if I pull into the next block... Yeah, that one starts to move. Okay. Second thing is, this is only going to move 120, isn't it? Yeah. So it has to actually have freight on it. So all those freight cars are kind of useless. That's fine, though. Okay, so that leaves us with a new problem. Ooh, wait. Well. Okay, you're gonna get stuck there. I need to, I need to take this one all the way around and come back out. Because I want to put this on the opposite end and see if it still blocks it. Because if it's only going to go in there if it has a space on the other side, that's fine. But I don't want anything in the roundabout to stop it from going in. If you catch my meaning. In fact... Shit. Alright. We're gonna leave that there for a moment. So this should start moving, should go through there just fine. And, oh, we can actually see on this. Yeah, this is showing red. Or wait, no. It's because it's a, never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay. Train is on its way. Yep, it's got the green light. Okay. And in fact, this is kind of bleeding into this, but it's still not like... It's still not got any issue with that, which is interesting. I guess it's because it's turned off that way. Like I turned somewhat to the right. Let's try it here, though. So if I say, like, if I leave this right here, will that stop this train? Probably. But I put splits in the new design. Like right down the middle here, so... If I'm correct in what I'm assuming, those splits should fix this problem. And we'll also leave this one here just to see if it's able to actually pass in or something. Because it should be able to come up to, like, here. And wait, I think. Wondering if I could just do blocks the whole way. Never mind, it's better I can throw grenades. Yeah. Being able to chuck grenades from the driver's seat is pretty goated. Now here's a question. Is this gonna... Oh yeah, look. It actually stopped it. Okay, small collision. Alright, it seems to work exactly how I was hoping it would. Nice. I killed somebody. Now I got medium and spitter. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how much you're killing. At least a little bit, like it doesn't, you know. You're trying to be wary of that kind of thing. But medium isn't too bad. Alright. So we're gonna break there. Oh, Jesus. Break there. This should be saying no entry as well, because part of it's in that. I'm killing them all. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, that is saying no entry. Good. I wonder if it's better to put a block. Yeah, I think I want to put a block one here. Because what that will do is... It's not going to, like, keep going all the way around. Or actually, I don't know if that even matters. Because I had this parked here, and it wasn't stopping this one from routing through. So I think we're actually fine. I think we're fine to keep using the path signals that we've been placing down. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty content with that testing. I think the design we've got is solid enough. Having this split in the middle will be even better, because that means if this train's going this side going straight, this one's going that way going straight, they will not intersect or stop each other in any way. So, which I think is going to be much better for throughput. Similarly, if it's like going like there, or, you know, if a train's coming like, I guess if they're on opposite ends, it won't matter, but you guys get the idea. I've got some good blueprints, I think. Got a good plan, a good scheme. Time to just build it out. I guess I do actually need to fix that one down there, because it doesn't have these centerpieces yet, but we'll build out this side first. We'll make our way back around. Should be fine. And then let's pull this side down first. Default. Bang, bang, boom. Alright. Let's try out these rail blueprints. Also, right, I can't. I don't get to, shit. Okay. Should just be something like connecting all these guys up. Putting rail signals on this is always going to be painful, but nevertheless, let's run these guys first so I can actually fly around. Look at these. Live bits. Do trains atop the abomination. It's not the abomination. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well designed. How could you? How you doing, Live bits? Dead. Vacuum seam wash my apartment. Oh my god. Shuffled some furniture around. Holy smokes. Went through a whole winter cleaning, it sounds like. Jesus. I mean, are you happy with the result though? I mean, does it feel nice and clean and, you know? More or less? No. That's what counts, right? I mean, for what it's worth. I got a stinky ass apartment, so. My back is gone until Friday or so. Oh, I feel that. Well, hang in there. Hopefully it's not quite that bad. But alright, do a path signal. Path signal, path signal, path signal. I guess I should have run these guys already. Yeah, I spent most of the first 2 hours of the stream figuring out how to make a roundabout that works. I think I've come up with something that's more or less functional. In a way that I would hope and expect. And also, kind of a worse revelation too. I don't even think I'm really going to use trains for most of the resources. Probably maybe like fluids, but for all the solid stuff, I think I'm just going to belt it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but running belts across the entire map. Pump your car. Yeah, they're not very sturdy. They're quick. And what is happening here? Cursed path signal? What is this? There we go. That was freaky. Alright, great. That was actually not that bad to set up. So I think the blueprints are helping. We just had an anti-car nest. What do you mean by that? What is an anti-car nest? Did it stop you in your tracks? Was it too strong when you ran into it? Oops. There's one entrance, the rest is just trees and like 9 worms all behind. Damn, they baited your ass. You got, man. Yeah, the worms are sneaky. Sometimes they just like hang out and like just be left behind after you clear a bunch of nests. So they're just sort of hard to see in there. Especially if it's nestled in trees like that. So, the car doesn't back up, I found out. No, it can back up, it's just a bit slow. But it definitely can back up. I did not die. Yeah. The worms, most of their damage comes from like the pools that they leave on the ground when they spit. So if you're stuck in one spot, that's pretty much game over. Especially with that many. But as long as you can keep moving, it tends not to be too bad. So I'm sure you probably jumped out and started fleeing the scene, so that probably helped. Okay. Come on. There we go. Wait, that didn't do it, did it? I think that did it. Okay, so that should be 3 links. I'll do a 4th here, and then we'll connect from the other side. Which, speaking of, we need to fix the circles on this one as well. Bang, boom. Do the silly little connector in the middle. Oh. Okay, yeah, then that was what I wanted, thank God. Block signal. To the wrong side, I knew it. Should you hear the clip? Yeah, go, feel free. Son of a bitch, I keep putting on the wrong side. There. Okay. Oh, no, I'll get those here in a minute. I want to fix these middle sections first, I think. So it would look something like... Well... Oh god, I don't know which one it's... Oh, yeah, use the blueprint. I'm a genius. It's gonna be a little odd, but... do in... Oops. Okay. Remove these blueprints. I'm a fucking mastermind of what I've just done there. Cool. Alright. I think I heard you send me the clip, so let me go take a peep. Oh my god, yeah, I see all the worms. Oh. Oh. Yeah. See the panic setting in. This is train hell? What do you mean it's train hell? What do you mean by that? Ah, shit. Wait, that... Oh, nice, it did place on the right side. Good. Come on. There we go. Come back up once I got hit. So like, alright, I'll drive forward. Yeah, no, you got pinched pretty hard there. It is brutal. Rest in peace, car. But at least you survived it, right? Okay. I'm gonna split all these. Alright, it's chatting with the missus. Just gotta be up and out early today, unfortunately. Okay, grab that, and grab that. Okay. Nope, path signal. Bang, bang, boom. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go send the missus off, and then I will be right back. Phew. Yeah, Mrs. had a early schedule today, so she was up much earlier than usual, and I was like, you know what, I'll send her off since I'm up and about. You're gonna eat? Alright. Munch away, Kingside. Speaking of, I've got some leftovers I'm gonna probably munch later. I'll wait a little bit, but probably till I wrap up stream. But they are there, and they are tempting me. So I think that's all of the roundabouts fixed with the new path signals. I've just got to add the signals on that side, the ones that I neglected to do. And then we should be good. So we've got like a little... We've got one grid space set up. It's not crazy. But yeah. And also, I don't really even know what I'm going to do with this yet. I guess I could maybe do some... I could do some throughput testing. I'm generally feeling like belts are the better option in pretty much every case. Or pipes if I can manage it, but I'm not going to run 1,000 miles of pipes. I have no interest in doing that. Belts I can suffer through. I won't be too happy about it, but I can do it. Especially with how fast the belts are getting now. Although I guess we're going to get Mark III miners soon, so maybe that's going to like totally saturate even the highest levels of belts. Oh, come on. I don't know why you're... I mean, if I look at this side, it doesn't change it. There. The worst. Snapping is questionable in the best of times. There. Perfect. Alright, now that I built this out, what to do with it? What's the point? The point of the thing I've just built. Also, I should add, damn, that's a really good point, actually. I should add the large power lines to the blueprint for either the in or outside, whichever one, of the rails. That would be a really smart idea, so I don't have to place it manually. In fact, why don't I just do that real quick? Before I forget. Before I inevitably forget. Alright. Throw that there. We're going to load the out is like literally one piece of rail. So we'll do it on this one, I think. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We're gonna do it on the end. Because I genuinely can't tell where the thing is. Build menu? Oh, there we go. Build menu did not want to appear for a moment, but... Yeah, I can't tell where this center bit is gonna be without actually having it. Okay, that looks good. There. Yes, save. And clear. And tear up that. Good. So we'll have to manually place the ones we've already done, but that's fine. A little annoying, but fine overall. And to anybody watching and wondering why I'm running power when I already have power on the rails, I do know that there's power on the rails. I'm simply running the extra power. One, because sometimes it's more convenient than having to set up a rail terminal in a spot if I don't want to, you know, do that to tap the power. And two, because I've got these radars. And they're going to need, you know, to connect into the power, so I don't want to have to put down a thing for them either. So, especially if I end up just using belts most of the time, or if there's one of these little vertex points of the grid that maybe doesn't get used for anything. So, I don't know how often that'll be, but just trying to plan around it now. Cool. We're going to drop this guy here, and we should just be able to connect the two in the middle. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we definitely can. In fact, if I had made this like slightly shorter, probably could have just had one in the middle. Oh wait, I can't half nudge it. If I'm building off of that line, I can't half nudge it. There. Good enough. That's like one foundation after that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Alright. I mean, hey, doesn't get much better than that, right? We've got to build these little outposts there and there as well. And that's going to be one whole section. Bless. Okay. Gonna set up this side. Yeah, platform towers. So in the future, this won't take nearly as much time since we've made that part of the blueprint, but we live and we learn, don't we? That's good. Okay. So, bing, bang, Boom. There. And I believe organization. Yeah, radar tower. Can actually start spreading power to all of these. So we're gonna have like full radar coverage, and we can also get rid of the radar that's there. I should actually check. Yeah, I guess we could. Well, no, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, we don't really need a radar on every single one, probably, but like I could probably not have a radar here. And instead just do like almost like an X pattern, if that makes sense. Which I may end up doing, but I don't think the radars take that much power, so I don't actually remember what they take. We'll check in a sec. Maybe it's worth it. Also, I came to the realization we're probably going to need to set up a new power gen before we build the new factory. I don't think the coal's gonna last. This feels further. Oops. Why does this feel further? Yeah, it's because it is further. Wait, hold on. Something's gone terribly wrong here. I think it's on this side. Right? Yeah, it would kind of have to be. Come on, give it to me. There. Yeah, this doesn't reach... What? What the fuck? I've done something wrong. Like these two, I don't think these were stretched as far as they need to be, or something. Oh yeah, it's these here. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Went to the center of one of these instead of the actual edge of the foundation. Just threw things all the way off. So instead, this needs to go to right here. Actually, that stretches even further, doesn't it? Yeah, it stretches to there. Oh. It's like, also, why is it not snapping? Yeah, they didn't have the right thing, that's why. I'm a genius. Okay. Block signal there, block signal there. And now, block signal there, block signal there. So instead of that being right there, this will... Come on, give it to me. Why is the range so short? There's like all the insane distances you can build in this game, and the large power lines get shafted for some reason. Maybe that's just me, but... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ho ho ho. Yeah, look at that. So if I zoom in here. Yeah, there would be no empty spots if I were to just remove this radar tower and of course populate the other side over there, but so we may just do that. Although having one on each thing is kind of cool, I guess. What do they take? 30 megawatts. That's not that bad. I mean, considering this is like the bottom third of the map, I've got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Which is what, 300 and 460? No, 540. Math. So 540 megawatts for a third of the map. And granted, it is kind of a thin third. Because it'll be like that. This next section will be much thicker. So, probably 1.5 thousand megawatts for all the radars alone. If we cover the entire map. If we skimp on it, we might be able to save 500 to 800 megawatts. Worthwhile? Maybe. Will I do it? Probably not. I like the uniformity more than I like saving a little bit of power. So we can get rid of that radar there. That was our test radar. No sense in keeping it around. Also, good to know that these work in a cylinder and not a dome. Why aren't you... Wait. Do you not have power? Oh, you guys aren't connected in the middle, are you? How did I forget that? No, you do have power. You're green. Then why are you not... Oh, I see. Oh, shit. It actually shows, like, hard drives and stuff, too, huh? Does it show where they are? No, of course not. Interesting. Can I show stamps on map? What the hell are stamps? Oh, it's these things down here. Never mind. That makes sense. So if I zoom in on this guy, he has a hard drive in there somewhere. Cool. So that's actually pretty handy. Alright, we have to do some more hard drive hunting once we get more of this grid built out. Although it is a wide-ass area. And there's a lot of overlap, so even though that one says 4, and I'm getting like 2 and 3 and 1 and whatever, it's probably just 4 or 5. at most. Come on, Mr. Powerline. Work with me here. Oh my god, okay. Oh, nailed it. Well, I think I can actually... I know where this is supposed to go. So maybe we'll save ourselves a little bit of time later on. Okay. Oh, I'm running into... Oh no, never mind. You know, that actually works. I thought I was going to have a problem with the number of connections, but we are actually good. Yeah, because those guys connect to the bottom. Never mind. Beautiful. And wire straight up. Perfect. Alright. That's the whole thing done. Well, this whole grid done. Took almost 3 hours to a point where I would say that is a satisfactory. Haha, har, name of the game. But it should be easier with further expansions, which are pretty much going to focus on doing the whole grid that we've got now first, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I would also like to maybe do a wider column build, because right now there's just these thin, you know, pencil-y supports, which I don't think look very good. I mean, they're fine, but I'd like to do like a proper 3x3 or even a 5x5 column, and that way we can have things go up and down the column in a manner that's maybe a little bit better looking. Also, what do we have for foundations? There's no ramp foundations, but that's not really what I want. Inverted up corner. Inverted down corner? Yeah, I kind of want to do like a diamond shape style of thing. The asphalt foundations. Like that. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I've not really done much decorating in this game, because it seems like way more of a pain in the ass than most other games, but we might have to, you know, see what our options are. Not that I would consider this a great decoration, but it looks slightly nicer, I think. Eh? Yeah. I fuck with that. Alright. We'll do that on the other ones as well, just as we remember. I'm not going to fly around and do it right at this moment. I guess let's continue expansion. Just continue building these monstrosities. At least until we're over there. Because I think that's where the new base is going to be. I want to build like a little, power? Oh. Wait, what? I can't connect to the rail? Fine, you know what? I don't want to connect to the rail anyways. Okay. That's 3 lengths. We'll do 4. Not really standardized which side gets the extra length of track. It doesn't matter, really, but that's kind of why I haven't done it, so we don't figure out some way that I like better later on, because I will kick my own ass if that's the case. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. So, well, first... Nope. Okay, now blueprints. This railroad in. So we're just gonna say snap here. Actually, I guess I can do out as well. Yeah, I wonder, is there any chance that I can just combine these? I think they were too far apart when I tried before, but... Alright. Load in. Oh yeah, if I move this over, I totally can. I'm a fool. Okay, clear. Blueprint in. And then blueprint out. And in fact, that means I can run some of the... Well, okay, maybe I can run some of the rest of the track. Why did I not think about doing that before? Straight up just idiot moment. No, actually I don't think I can. I would need to have this running off. And it just cannot do that. Which, you know what, is fine. Okay. Let's just save this as... well... rail first. And we'll say... RR... side. Sure. Blueprints. Edit. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god. Cool. Sometimes the size of my brain scares me. Alright. Rails there, rails there, rails there, rails there. Fuck yeah. I like that quite a bit. Actually, you know what? I guess I can go ahead and run these guys too. Oops. Good, now we have power to float around. Come on. There. Come. How did that happen? There. So I totally neglected to run the power line from this side. They need a faster hover pack. Hover pack Mark II, please. Alright, I can't half step these. Actually, you know what? I guess I will just go ahead and start doing rail signals too, so I don't have to come back this way. That would be smart. Which I am sometimes. That's 3 there. So this needs to be something like this. God damn it. Every time it swaps to the other side the moment that I click. Absolutely brutal. Okay. Right. I can't place it at the end of track. That makes sense. Air tower. God damn it. There. Okay, block signal. There. There. And there. Now path signal. They really gotta fix the snapping on the signals. I don't know if there's some rhyme or reason to it that I'm just missing, but oh my god. There. Beautiful. Nice. And actually, yeah, I gotta get rid of this radar down here. Not high priority, but I also just want to do it. How you doing, Pepe? You hanging in there? Alright, I think I can just dip below and get rid of this thing. I hope I can at least. Come on, let me do it. Ooh, not quite. Thank you for the 30 bits. That emote gigantified is I mean, it's already a pretty funny emote, but that's kind of awesome. Holy shit. Poor Sonic. But he got gaped. It's just lurking on the side of my screen now. Boom. You're welcome for the boner. Don't tell anybody. Why you gotta point it out like that? I was trying to hide it. I was tucking it in my waistband. The teacher just called me to the front of the class and you're like, hey, what's that thing? What's that thing in your shorts? Nothing. It's my pencil. What thing? There's nothing in there. Stop looking at it. Too real. Definitely not speaking from experience. Yeah, I'll probably only go for another hour though, Pepe, if you're wanting to hop on stuff. That's my rough timeline. I can probably squeeze in like, I might finish this whole thing in an hour. No, that's far too bold, but see how far we get though. All the little changes and tweaks that we do. Is this an extra? Oh yeah, it is. Wonder how that got there. Alright, pretty sure this one already has it, so. Actually, you know what? Well, I want to do that one first, but it's just gonna be a bunch of time to get over there when I could work on this one. I was a really hot teacher in 7th grade. I have a vivid memory of one of my friends standing up to sharpen his pencil. Had a stiffy and pretty much everybody noticed it. Why did Brooke get up to sharpen his pencil at a time like that? He's full mast and he's like, my pencil could be sharper. What a fool. What an amateur. Rookie mistake. Yeah, truly. Gotta step up his game. Oh man, I just thought of a good Gardic phone name. I'm gonna jot it down. It's that good. Okay. So we need to go out just a little ways on these. Good God. Cat, what are you doing on my shoulder? Quit that. Don't stand in front of the monitor. I gotta see to do things. What is it, buddy? Hold on. I gotta stop the cat from blocking my vision. One moment. Alright, hey, come here. Look, do you want to get on the back of my chair? Huh? Come on. Don't look so uncomfortable, Jesus. Alright, fine. God. Okay, so we've got a blueprint here. It's beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. I forgot to put... Wait, did I? No, yeah, I totally did. Oops. Forgot to do this corner. That might be handy. That is still correct. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Kingsaid. Hope you had/have a good snack. It's organization, not logistics. Whoops. Silly me. Okay, great. Are we still making roundabouts? Why you gotta sound so, are we still making roundabouts? Yeah. Yes, that's all today is making roundabouts. We do nothing else today. No fun, only roundabouts. Oh, man. I got a lot of roundabouts to build. Like, an insane number. Every one of these pillars has to have a roundabout on top of it. Them's the rules. And to be fair, we've already done 5. It's probably the most fun in this game. Damn, scathing. Though not incorrect. Yeah, the roundabouts aren't that bad. I think I've got a blueprint to handle most of the tedium. you know, like placement positionings and shit like that. They're not that bad. Can you just make it a blueprint? Well, the thing is so I'll give an example of why that's an issue. So right now I only have the blueprinter Mark 5, or no, sorry, not Mark 5. God, I wish I had Mark 5, if that's even a thing. I've got Mark 2, so I can do a 5x5 grid space. Problem is, the grid space for this thing is like 9 by 9. And I can't really make it any smaller because I've got to have these, like, these have to be different sections of rail. So that has to be its own section, this has to be its own section, this, and so on and so forth. Because the rails have a limit on how short they can be. So let's just make 2 blueprints. Well, even if I tried to split it in, like, 2, I mean, I guess, kind of. I'm trying to, like, how would that even work? If you can give me a good idea of how that would work, I can try it, but I think it's just simply too large. Two things to place. I mean, I have 2 things to place, or no, I only have 1 thing to place now, but it's just each side, and then I have to connect the rails between them manually, which is kind of annoying, but I think that's probably the best I can do with what I've got. I'll take another look at it. Let me finish this roundabout, because I've already built the actual, you know, rail portion of it, so. And then I'll take another look at the blueprinter and how this whole thing's laid out. You might be right. I mean, to be fair, when I was placing things earlier, I found a way to condense the 2 that I was placing into 1, so, you know. Depending on how clever I am, it might be possible. This long, humans would have been extinct. Hey, we might end up being extinct anyways, so. Is what it is. Now we need to do transport block signals. First world domination takes 3 to 5 business years. Doesn't take that long. What do you mean by that? It's more like 53 to 72 business weeks. It's much better. God damn it. Every time when I place this thing. There we go. Come on. There. Oh, how did that still place the wrong way? What the fuck? This shit's killing me. The worst part is, I don't even know how much I'm going to use these rails either. I'm kind of doing it because I want to. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but Like I'm pretty much resigned myself to using belts for the vast majority of materials. These will probably just carry like liquids and stuff. Any liquids I might have to move by train. Okay. Should place this on YouTube. The next Let's Game It Out. I mean, at least mine is not like Eldritch Horror, right? It's well structured. It makes sense. At least I think it does, but hey, I mean, once you get to working with trains in Factorio, though, rail signals are going to be your best friend. You don't have to place them manually, though. That part I miss. Good tree in the ocean. Hopefully. I don't know. With such a robust train network, maybe I should just use trains just to justify it. Because if I don't use trains with this fucking monstrosity, then what's the point? Alright. I guess let's do... I gotta remember to do the actual secondary foundations as well. Because I don't have to come back out here to do that. Come on. Nope, nope. I don't know why you flipped to the other side. Wait. Come on, man. There we go. Jesus Christ. The snapping. Fucking, I'm about to snap dealing with these goddamn things. There we go. Now they're behaving. I'm actually saying don't give up. You're making me give up. How am I making you give up, huh? What do you mean by that? Don't give up. Hello, cat. Have you come to claim your rightful throne? And by throne, I mean spot next to my ass where you like to sleep. After I destroy my car, I stopped playing Rip First Car. Yeah. It always sucks to lose a vehicle. But don't let that stop you. Cars aren't that expensive. Stop clawing my chair, you motherfucker. God. Came up here just to destroy the things I own. Oh, you know what? Let's throw down signals too. Block signal. And block signal. There. Just so much to automate. Yeah, but the beauty of it is that once you automate one thing, you don't need to automate it again. I mean, for the most part. Unless you want to, like, ramp up production of it, but things like that, as long as you make it in such a way that, like, you know, leave yourself some room. Don't, you know, make it so the blueprint is something you can actually grab for blueprinting. It's not like a fucking mess. It's not like that. It's generally not so bad. Also, yeah, before I forget, let me put this bad boy down. Let's see if we can do a better blueprint. So right now I've got this, which is like one side to the blueprint. Like one cardinal direction, I guess I should say. So I don't know if that being out of the space messes things up, but... Do blueprints turn over to other games? Yeah, they can. If you make something that you really like and you want to pull it to a different game, you can certainly do that, yeah. Alright, so I can squeeze that, so that's like one less thing that I need to run, which is kind of nice. How do you make them? I think you need to get construction bots first. You need to get you need to at least unlock bots, I believe, before you can even start doing blueprinting. But if I recall, and unless they changed it, once you unlock bots once and you get blueprints like unlocked the first time, you never need to do it again, even across other games. So. Is there anything that I can make better out of this? I kind of don't really think so. And there's not really much more room to even do so. So, but, you know. Oh, I should have, well. Rail. Ready and use? Good. Save over it. And clear. And remove. Alright, so that'll speed things up ever so slightly. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What do you mean? I see it being built, I think. Yeah, that's alright. Hold on. I'll show you. Alright, so something like this, right? So this is like one side to the whole thing. Well, that's another side. So now I can just like connect the rails between them at the corners. Oh my goodness, I got a cat next to me. I don't know if the meow came through on the mic, but you're being a very bad boy. I don't know why you're over here meowing in my face, going across my desk, tearing up my chair. It did. Okay, good. Sometimes I'm worried that I just sound like an insane person. Like the cat noises just never come through. And I'm just like, yeah, it's my cat. My cat that definitely exists. Don't worry, guys. Okay. There. Now it's just a matter of actually putting the signals down, but that's gotta take some time, so. What does a radar tower do? So, a radar tower shows all of the little nodes and stuff on your world map. So, as long as they're powered, I get to see everything in their vicinity. So, like, if I hover over this one, everything in that range is revealed to me. It also tells me the weak signals there too. So I know there's a Mercer Sphere, I know there's a Sommer Sloop, a hard drive, and 30 slugs. So, and also what creatures too, apparently. So that's pretty handy, I guess. Oh, hey, there's even more down there. Yeah, flora found in the area too, but it's kind of less useful. I don't know why it shows flora, but in any case, any little tucked away bits of material, it's nice to know where they are. But I'm gonna have one of these in every roundabout. I don't technically need them in every one, but I don't know. I think it looks better rather than having them patterned or something. Looks good. There. I think I already ran 4 track lengths here, so. Yeah, I did. There. I hate some space. My left hand is swollen. What the fuck? Left hand is swollen. I mean, that's kind of mildly concerning. Did you get some, like, did you get the spicy stuff on it? Or is it just like, you ate it and now... now your hand is swollen? I feel like one of those two things is way more concerning than the other. No, it does that sometimes. Oh, okay. You're a strange individual. I mean, bodies are weird. Mine does weird stuff, but that is oddly specific. Alright, so we need to run the signals on this guy now. Actually, I need to run just one length of rail off of these. Don't have hot showers or weather, it's always one hand. So it's not always the left hand, it's just one hand does it. So it could like be the right one day. Just to shake it up a little. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, just one hand in the right sometimes. I don't know if that makes that better or worse, to be honest. I want to say better, because at least it's not like only one specifically, but not by much. Oh god. Just sneeze my fucking brains out. Oh. They need to increase the range for power line, like starting the power line build on these large power lines. Like that I have to get within like diddling distance to fucking grab it is absurd. Oh, right. This is where the... Oops. The temp station was that. I'll have to... I'll rip it up and I'll just build another one somewhere else. Okay. Google says something with salt, but it's fine. Like, it's something with salt that's causing it, or you should be eating something with salt. Like it's a salt deficit kind of thing. What the fuck? Where did... What the fuck? Wait, I just placed that, but... Oh. Oh, that was weird. Too much or something, got it. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't sound like it. And if it's only when something's spicy, that's pretty conclusive in my mind. Or maybe it can happen with, what's that thing that gives stuff its spice? Is there like a certain chemical for it? Maybe it's like too much of that or something. Just speculating. Capsicum? Capicin? What? That one. The thing that I can't pronounce. God damn it! Place on the. There we go. Capsaicin. Oh my god. Yeah, capsaicin. Maybe it's some weird reaction to that or something. Also Pepe with the obscure with the obscure spice chemical knowledge. He's crazy with it. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And slap these bad boys down here too. Too much plus a spice liver. You know what? That actually checks out. Understandable. Have a good day. A spicy noodle soup. So a lot of salt plus spice. Make your heart possibly beat faster or something. Making LGBTQ railways with all them colors. Look, I don't control the block colors, man. Also, I don't know why they chose so many. You only need like 2 or 3 colors. But there's like 20 different rail colors for doing this. It's kind of ridiculous, but I mean, I guess it makes it easy to see, but I don't know. May the comparisons to Factorio and from this game never end, but Factorio only has like 3. Because why would you need more? Have you tested this? Yeah, I've tested it. I did some, I mean, they're kind of rudimentary tests, but I do know that these signalings work. And they should work, I guess. Well enough that if 2 trains are coming from opposite sides and are just wanting to go straight through, so that it would just be like, you know, along this rail line and then along this rail line, that they should not interfere with each other. So they won't stop each other from moving through. Because that's essentially what these blocks are doing, is they reserve, so I grab like this. So like, if something's coming from this way, down this green path, it'll say, I want this yellow, orange, pink, white, other yellow, other orange, and whatever that is, peach color. So it'll reserve those, but as long as that's not overlapping with the one coming down this red line, so, you know, blue, teal, yellow, whatever, then it won't have any issue. They don't care about each other. So, but if this was all one block, as in if I only had signals on the entrance and exit of each of these, and not all these ones in the middle, then anything on the roundabout would stop anything else from coming in, which is gonna choke throughput. So, not to jerk myself off too much, but it is actually a pretty decent design. There's a reason I spent like 2.5 hours on it, and it's not because it's bad. So. Too much time? Probably. Probably, considering how much manual building I have to do for each one. You know, something like Factorio, you get an intersection design built and you can just copy paste that sumbitch wherever you want it. You know, so it sucks not being able to do that. But it'll be really nice once it's all done, because it's going to mean that I can throw down a train station literally anywhere on this entire network and have it go to literally any other train station on the rest of the network. So that's the big selling point for doing this. At least in theory. With basically no added infrastructure too. Would it be easier than running a belt for every single thing? Probably. Am I really going to utilize so many trains rather, that I need such a robust rail network? Probably not. but it's going to be pretty satisfying once it's done. And the more I'm building it, the more I'm like, you know what, maybe I do just use trains, because fuck it. Building so much infrastructure kind of demands that I use trains. Right. I think I've got time to squeeze in one more roundabout, and we'll probably wrap up. I'm gonna just work out while you're doing this. That's fair. That is totally fair. I know it's definitely not the most exciting thing, but I don't know, something about a monotonous task itches my brain a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just sneezed my fucking brains out. Just about. Oh, my God. Oh, my chest. Actually, I need to do... I think even like one more. Stop at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, that's probably the plan, to be honest. It's been a semi-productive day. Jesus Christ, you guys! Oh my God, cat's just leaping onto things that are way too high for them. Scrambling up the side. Okay. Let's also go ahead and connect all these guys. Go ahead and organization, radio tower, your radar tower rather. And there we go. Connect those guys over. Oh shit, I fucked that placement that bad. That's brutal. Alright. Now transport. Going to do block signals. Went over the rails, yeah, sure did. Do rails on rails on rails. Okay, come there we go. Jesus Christ. Stackable rails, kind of like how there's the stackable conveyors. It's a shame trains actually collide with each other. That could be kind of a funny bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want that there. I need that to be there. 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 And there. And path signal. Come on. You know what side I want. Jesus. There. Okay. Perfect. First they didn't. Was that a thing? That used to be a thing? Oh, you know what? You can place these along the... Alright. I didn't realize you could just place these wherever you want. Well, not on these short ones, I guess. Alright, still justified. Okay. I mean, that's this roundabout done. The exception of these extra foundations on the sides, but... Also, I think I just figured out why the snapping is so fucked on the rail signals. It just occurred to me. I'm gonna test it real quick. I see, yeah. Alright, this is the reason it's fucked, look. So, it's because these are two different sections of rail. It always puts it on the right side, but it's assuming that it snaps to the closest, like, division point. So, like, right here. So, it assumes it's the right side, always snaps to the closest one. So, if you want it to be on the right side, going this way, you need to be looking at the closer section of rail. Alternatively, if I was trying to place it on this side, I need to look here, not there. I've pretty much been looking directly at it the whole time, and every time it jumps over that, that's what happens. So, good to know. A little frustrating it took that long to figure out. I am a little dumb, but, you know, there you go. But setting up this roundabout only took about 10 minutes. Actually, a bit under 10 minutes. And it'll be faster next time, because now I won't be fumbling with the rails every goddamn time. Or with the signals every time. But that's not terrible. It's not a terrible turnaround. 300 left. No, it won't be 300. I mean, we counted it was 18 to do this entire, like, southern section of the map. So there's another line that's going to be here. So doing the entire rest of the map, which is all this northern stuff, I can't imagine that's going to take more than 25, if that. which, granted, is still a lot of time, but it's not totally unreasonable. Not at all, I would say. Alright, I'll take the last couple of minutes to just do a flyover, because I think there's a couple of random bits of foundation that I missed. Might be like a signal or two or something that got missed. Just do a little looky-loo. A little peep, if you will. This guy looks good. Can't wait for Monday, though. Yeah? Ready to do the Factorio playthrough? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to knock off the rust, but I'm sure it'll be a joy. I'll try not to go like too quick or anything. Like I said, I tend to like it when newer people take the lead. So I'll let you figure out most stuff, but unless you want me to just blitz it. In which case, yeah, I can give it a shot. Now you got your buses done. Now you got your bussy done. Now only in space age. What do you mean? Not only in space age. What do you mean by that? Only speed blitz in space age. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll let you take the reins for the most part, and then if there's anything you want my quote unquote professional opinion on, then I'll throw it out there then. Why are these guys blinking? I don't think these guys should be blinking yellow. Signal loops into itself? That doesn't seem right. Let's see if any, see if there's any more that show up like that. It's a little concerning. Do you put gears on buses, or no? I craft them on site. I can give you the logic behind it if you want, but I think it's kind of more fun for you to figure out why on your own. Or, I mean, alternatively, you can bus them. There's nothing saying you can't. I'm not trying to, you know, imply that my way is the best way or something. Yeah, why not? I know it's caps. I like the idea that you're just really up in arms. You're like, you know what? I want to bust gears. How dare you say not to? No, the reason for it, and there's actually quite a few debates about this on like various Factorio communities, like Reddit or whatever. And it's that gears are not particularly, they're used in a lot of recipes, but they're not hard to craft on site. So they craft very quickly. They just use iron, and putting them on the belt, they are only twice as space efficient as iron is, which is not like terribly high in the grand scheme of things. So people belt things like engines and stuff like that because they're just very like space efficient, space dense, and hard to make on site. So having a dedicated engine stack is like way more valuable than having like a dedicated gear stack and having gears on the bus. Yeah, I don't know why these are acting the way they're acting. Huh. Lock has no exit signal. There's no loops on itself. Huh. I don't know why these are doing what they're doing. Waiting for path reservation. I mean, all the other signals seem to work, so I'll just assume it's fine. Because of the belts? I don't think so. It's complaining because it's looping on itself, but there's really no logical reason that it should be saying that it's looping. None of the other ones are saying that they're looping, but I don't know. It's probably okay. Damn it, guys. It was better to put motor on buses than gears? Yeah, I would say so. Gear, like I said, gears you can, I mean, they craft in half a second if I recall. But it's like, you don't tend to need gears in such a large amount that having them on the bus is beneficial. And you don't tend to, again, they're not hard to, you know, not hard to actually just make on site when you do need them. But then why green cards? Because green cards you need for pretty much everything. I say pretty much everything. You need for a ton of different shit. Enough stuff that like having them on the belt is really beneficial. Because you can just pull them off at any point. And you're gonna need green cards for so much stuff and in a large enough quantity that you're probably gonna wanna run like even like 4 lanes of green cards. Kind of thing. Or more even, in some cases. What do you need motors for? So motors are used for electric motors. They're used for, I believe, flamethrowers. They're used for trains and things like that. And, I mean, the biggest reason is that they're so hard to craft in bulk. Like, I mean, go and look at the crafting chain for motors or for engines. And compare that to, you know, for gears. Motors and engines and all that takes so much longer to craft, so you need way more machines, and it's like 2 or 3 steps to get to that. So it's really easy to throw down one assembler and get gears out of it wherever you need it, versus placing down enough assemblers to get a steady supply of motors or engines or whatever you need. Similar can be said for green cards too. You need them in a bunch of different things in a massive quantity, and building enough to supply that amount is bulky. It's very bulky. It's so bulky that you can't really do it for each individual thing. And sometimes things don't need like copper, for example. So if you need to do green cards on site, you need to pull in an extra resource to do that, which is also kind of its own logistical problem. So, but that said, don't let me saying all this imply that that's the right way to do things. That's just, you know, what people argue, and I think is the correct way, or a good way to look at it. But if you want to belt gears. That's fine. You know, throw them on the bus. That's okay. I mean, you can have a bus as wide as you want and have as much stuff as you want. There's really nothing stopping you from doing that. And what I'm saying isn't law or even necessarily the best way. Some people argue for it. Some people argue against it. I'm one of the people who's like, yeah, it's not necessary. I guess I'll restart that. You don't need to restart. You don't need to do that. Well, if you want to, you can. But when we play on Monday, we will not be restarting. That is our goal, is to refuse to restart. We'll see how long we stick to it, but anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Not the most exciting session, I will say. But I think we got a lot of good shit done. I paused stream by accident. I was gonna say, I was like, you don't need to restart. I think what you're doing is fine. Again, don't take what I say to heart. Form your own thoughts and opinions and desires on it. Play the game how you want to play it. That all being said, when we play on Monday, we will not be restarting. that's our goal. I don't know if I'm gonna hard enforce it, but no restarts on Monday. we're gonna start the world and commit. And if shit goes sideways, we gotta sort it out. Damn, alright. Yeah, hardcore. Buckle in. No, it won't be that bad. That's part of the goal, is to show you it's really not that bad. So, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go and wrap up. Thank you so much for being here and chatting, Kingside, and everybody else that came in to visit. You know, I appreciate any bit of support and chit chat and anything that comes in. So, it means a lot. But thank you guys so much. I will catch you next time. Yeah. Let's make it hard then, because I never made a wall ever. Yeah, a wall is nice, but not strictly necessary. But yeah, well, maybe we'll do like I don't know about Death World, but maybe we can choose like some harder enemy settings or something. All right. Yeah, I'll catch you later.